Yeah, the usual problem. There we go. How about that? Yeah, alright, thank you. Usual problem. Windows update, and Windows decides that means I clearly needed a new microphone. Oh, see. Okay, thank you very much. So, good morning, Wagafa. Good to see you. And yeah, welcome, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finder, everybody else out in the audience. Thank you so much for those of you joining me later on the VOD, video on demand. Yeah, appreciate it as well. Thank you. Just messing with a couple things here real fast. Let's see. Don't not forget that button. And then select sources. I want to just tinker a couple things real quick. And then we'll get on to the actual game part of discussion. Not you. There's this. That's what I'm looking for. OBS Studio. Stream assets. There we are. Sound effects. I believe it was this one I wanted to sit there. Cool. And fade in and out. Output is default. 3 seconds is plenty of fade. Okay, cool. I want to try and get something operating here. So a little bit of sausage making, and then we'll get on with the actual live stream part, with the play in the game part of the thing. So we're gonna go over here. Don't look, it's you. And then we're gonna go to here. View all. We are going to add a new one. All right. Let's just check a couple things. Cooldown is 900. Okay. That's fine. And we are going to... Okay, so we're going to call this all the glitters. We'll put a 902 second cooldown on it. And then... Are we going to be able... Okay, so now... Yeah, all right. So that is the trick. So once OBS is running, I have to actually refresh this, physically hit the refresh button on this screen. Okay, so we're going to, that'll be a thing we need to do. That is pretty lights. There we are. And it is not going to be async. Actually, we're not going to do that. We're going to say it's okay for any scene. Then what we're going to do is change to a scene. That scene will be pretty lights. And then we're going to do a save on that. Oops. Didn't do nearly enough. Add, and then we're going to select an action type. And then I just really want to sit here and stare for a while. Oh, we'll need to set some source visibility. So let's get over onto pretty lights. Doot. Alright, that's what I thought you were going to say. So, just one sec. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now I need to change this one. It is not Mirrorbox. It is the HD 920. And there we go. Deactivate when not. FPS is match. Resolution. Yeah, that's all match. And that goes... Oh, you're being weird, aren't you? Yeah, that's being really weird. Why would you decide to do that? Alright, Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so now if I hit this button, cool. Now, just another moment here. I need... Oh, that's weird. What's it doing? Huh. Alright, so... That didn't... I mean, it was obviously blinky flicking, but that's not really useful if it doesn't actually get out onto the live stream. So let's try and figure out what you did. Properties. Yeah, let's use that one. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? And then... Okay, did it actually play, or is it just... Yeah, it is. And naturally not going anywhere. Oh, that's the digital output. I don't want that. So default... Properties, default... There we go. Okay. And we're going to copy... Ooh, brutal feedback here. Ah, okay, I see what was going on. Alright. Just a moment here, just finishing up something. Where is it? Display capture, that's the one I wanted. Copy. There we go. Now. There we go. Yeah, it'll do. Except I don't like that. Okay, let's flip it around then. Okay, that's cool. That's mostly working the way I want. Now I just want to get some music going. There we go. And then the last thing I want to get straightened out. Okay, so now I need to go and take a look at the display lights cam. And configure video. Okay, let's custom, and we're gonna go 1920 by 1280. There we are. Right, and we'll, yeah, that's all good. Wow. Okay, and then we can grab this and condense a little bit, but at least it's in the right shape. Right. There we go. All right, cool. Now this is me over here, so I want to trim that a bit. But that's, I mean, that's not the end of the world. The point is people want to see blinky lights, so there we go. All right. So let's set scene, back to just chatting. And then let's go bop the button and, okay, so then we got set source property. Whoops, did I bloop something? Just close. There we go, let's try this again. Yeah, I did. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. Well. Okay. I'm just trying to decide what the best way to do this is. I think it's just literally going to be. I don't think I have to do anything too complicated here, really. It's just wait a few seconds. So 9020. We'll see if that feels long enough or not. Oops. And then we want to do one more scene, which is go back to the scene we had before, right? Return to start scene. All right, let's test that. A little too short. So we'll go with 18. There. Okay, cool. And then... OBS event. Yep, there we go. And we're going to do a new reward. All the glitters. Let's see here. No, don't need to do that. And this is going to be an OBS event. All the glitters. Save reward. Okay. And save reward, please. Okay. Alright, so... Nope, this one here is just still not going to work. So I'm going to recreate it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna zap this one out, do it again. Well, actually, let's see if we can fix it from here. Are we... No, this is okay. This isn't the problem. It's the rewards screen that's the problem. So we're going to delete it. Yep. Is this just bugged? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it's bugged. Shift Control R or Shift. Yeah, that's bugged. Well, that's awkward. We're gonna edit it. We're gonna call this not ever used. And okay. We'll have to come back and redo that one. Okay. And this is release the bats. Okay. So this seems to be working. Yep. So I'll have to open a ticket about that one. All right. Cool. All right, it's all working. Well, ain't that cool? All right. So there we go. Bit of techie stuff taken care of. And on with the game. All right, and into Factorio we go. Um, hmm. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There we go. It's a bit better. Okay. Right then. So I have I've gotten production going again. Um. So, okay, so we're making bullets again. Yay. Well, and we're making the black science packs. The next thing I need to do is start manufacturing the blue ones again. Now, the black ones tend not to be as commonly consumed, right? So, what I'm going to wind up doing, I think... Green seems to take a while, so I doubled up production on that, right? I got 2 spots here that are making stuff for that. And then the military science packs, because blue is logistics, if I recall correctly. Can't remember the colors here. Yeah. automation, logistics, military, chemical. Okay. So I'm making logistics. So I've got the automation, logistics, military. So the next one I need to get working on is the chemical science spec. This one's going to be complicated because there's a lot of moving parts in that. It'll probably take two full build squares to be able to produce enough for one to do it. So, but we'll get on with that. That's not going to be... We got some research going on. That's kind of cool. So let's get my book out here. And there we go. Right. We're going to flip this around. And there we go. Right. And build it. There we go. So low density structures are done. What else do I want to start chewing research on? What I really want to get into is the logistics network, right? That is wildly game-changing as soon as that's available to me. Although, honestly, I think I'm going to put the points into doing the research on nuclear power now. So we're going to get efficiency modules on the go, and we're going to get nuclear power on the go. I still don't have uranium, but I want to get those technologies down for when I do. Alright, so what do we need here? 14 and 6, yeah, okay. Right. There we go. And then we're going to need 6 of the math bricks. Never enough math bricks. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this. There. A little bit wider at the interchange there, right? And now we're on to nuclear power. Okay. go, right? And then... like so. So this is all lit up now. And so down here, well, yeah, let's start the other way around. So I need sulfur, I need advanced circuits, I need engine units. All right. Alright, what do I need to build? Okay, let's start with sulfur. Am I producing sulfur elsewhere already? Because it seems to me I had a chemical plant set up for that up here. Yes, sulfur production is taken care of. That's a trucking problem, right? You can see that there. Okay. So we've got sulfur taken care of. Oops. So then it's advanced circuits. Now, advanced circuits are plastics, copper, and electronic circuits. Pretty sure plastics are being made up here. Yep, right there. Right. So then, now... So I need to truck sulfur in here. We may as well just do that. Right. Likewise, we'll need to truck some plastic into here. Okay. Now, I have plenty of copper coil being made elsewhere. So I think, because what's the math on the advanced circuits? It's 2 advanced circuits. Okay. Oops, forgot to do this. All right. I mean, that's not the end of the world. So this is sulfur. Right. This is plastic bars. Okay. So, I think the next thing to do is set up the advanced circuit manufacturing, which is going to be these 2 here, I think. So we will copy to there. And we'll see what happens here. Right. And we will say if advanced circuits. Yeah, that's fine. So what I should be seeing now is stuff getting shipped to make circuits, but I'm not. So something's not working right, obviously. Right? So what have I got? What have I done wrong? Well, let's start with the obvious part. Yep, that's plugged in and doing what it should, right? So, yes, that's plugged in correctly there. And then this comes up here. And... I'm plugged into the wrong thing over here. Yeah, I don't see what happens. It comes here, but doesn't make the jump to there. So this needs to go to here. And there we go. Okay, it was just one circuit missing. There we go. Now, I know that this chews up 2 circuits. So I'm actually going to preemptively make 2 more of these here. Oh, that's weird. Why would you do that? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, as it works out, I was going to do that anyway, but... Here we go, right? And then we're going to grab... So yeah, go ahead and make lots. And I'm going to say keep blue. Because blue is 18. So we want to keep 18 of those in inventory at all times. Right? And here it's going to be advanced circuits less than blue. All right. So now we're just basically we're waiting on parts at this point. So we've got 13 out of 18. We're probably waiting on plastic or something. No, 300, 200. What's the hang up? This should be blue as well. I'm just not sure why we're not making here. Did I... Yep, that's correct. Aha, I see the problem. There we go. What are you doing? Yep, that's correct. So you should be wanting to make more, and then I gotta come over here and fix this one too. There we go. And again, that goes to this box. And we are seeing the correct thing here. We're just not shipping the, We might have run out of something. Yeah, I think we've run out of something. But if that's the case, what are you... Okay, so yes, we have run out of stuff. And... What are you complaining about? Plate. Alright. And we are out of plate. Okay, so yeah, so we've just gotten to the stage of the equation where we're gonna have to turn our mining operations back on. Now, we can do a little bit with this. Because we've got red circuits in inventory, right? So we're going to say, go ahead and ship some of them to me if you got them. Right? And then we're going to go here, and we're going to tell this thing to make that thing. And then... Oh, please hold. We're not... I need someplace to make engines. Right, okay. Just stop. So these are going to have to be engine manufacturing. Is what I'm going to wind up doing here. He said. Am I making engines somewhere else already? If I am, it'll be over here. Yes, I am. Right? Okay, I need to get a radar down here. Because I can't see into here, so I'll need to park a little radar over there. But yes, okay. So I am already making engines, so all I need to do is say import engines. Well, you can stop doing that right now. And you, I would like you to import motors, please. All right, there we go. And there we are. Okay, and then here, this is going to be chemical science packs. Same answer here is chemical science packs. Where'd it go? There we are. Right, like so. And then we're gonna put one of these here, and we're gonna put one of these here, and we go from here to there to here, and this is Charlie 1. And the question, of course, is if this thing has 99 of these in here. And if not, throw another one in the bucket. All right. However, as noted, I'm out of metal plating, right? We can put copper coil. Am I bringing copper coil into this anywhere? No, I'm not. We'll put it up here. We'll put it in over here, though. Actually, I'm going to take the stone out of here. And we're going to change this to copper coil. And we're going to bring copper coil in down here. Until that's exhausted from inventory. And this needs to get changed to something less than copper coil. There we go. Right, and up here, this needs to get changed. Oh, no. What am I doing? Okay, I screwed that up. This is supposed to be stone. Just stop that. Alright, yeah, I need copper coil being brought in up here, yes. Stone is what I want to bring in down below. So this has to be stone. Okay. There, right. So I'll make stone available here and stone less than that. There we go. And I can just drop that pile of copper coil off there. It'll get moved around as required. That's the beauty of this. Okay. Oh, wrong scene as usual. Okay. All right. Do I care? I think I do. So we're going to come up here. And we're going to turn this off as well. And this is going to be empty steel containers, please. I don't have any, but that's okay. That's what I would like you to bring me. Yeah. And I'm just going to shovel this pile of steel, empty steels into here. The sorting system will handle that. They'll all wind up delivered down below. Okay. I'm looking at this and thinking I probably do want to change it. What do I need to make motors? Steel, gear, and pipe. Right. So, okay, I'm gonna have to take a break here. So what I'm trying to do is delay putting the mining operation back online as long as possible, because that generates a lot of footprint, right, in terms of smog and stuff. But I don't see me being able to avoid that much longer. I'm essentially out of everything. Yeah, the one thing I cannot do without is the iron bar, is the iron plate, right? I can delay some of it, but I've got to get the iron plate back into operation here. All right. So then what? Well, then I come down here and we talk about this whole mess. Um. Okay. The problem I have is that now everything's in the wrong spot. So I think what I'm going to wind up doing is just tearing this whole place. What have we got here? Okay, plenty of brick, plenty of stone, little bit of copper. Okay. So it's everything this side is kind of messed up. Let's let's take some shit apart here. Um okay, well, let's just do it. Okay, first, save. Save the game. That way, if I get bushwhacked in the middle of this, I've got some spot to go back to. Because naturally, that's what I'm afraid of, right? Is that as soon as I start dismantling, well, I'm going to get attacked. And I want that out of there as well. I can't. I haven't bothered with cliff blowing up technology yet because, well, it just hasn't really mattered. Right. Okay. I think that the next thing I want to do is we're going to shave that wall back. And I'm going to push this defensive minefield down below here. So we are going to cut from here over and move it down south of my maximum mining zone. Right. And there's nothing further to the left of here, so I'm going to extend this minefield. In fact, what I'm just going to do is just erase this chunk here. And that can go there. All right. Okay. And that gives me a little bit of... And then I'm going to copy just the middle of this and just drop it here for now. Okay. So I want this here is what I want to do. I want to grab this and fix that weird bit. There we are. And we're gonna clip a few things out here. Yeah, we just go away, really. Okay. Okay, well, I don't actually need this chunk down here at all, so I can rearrange this. Like so. That's odd. Why would I? Okay. Um... And then, where's my copper? Where's my copper coil? I don't have any copper coil left. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, that's fine. This can just sit here for now, like so. And that solves most of those problems. And then we'll throw this over here. And then, so yes, this is my goes out bucket. And we will put this here. And this can go here. Right. Okay. Right. So let's get the droids building walls. There we go. Okay. Out of wall blocks. I'll go get some more here in a minute. But that gives me an idea. Okay. Okay. I want one of these here. Well, actually, I want one of these here. Nope. It's over here. Yeah, because the threat vector is this, right? So what I'm going to do is drop these guys in the corner here. And then this one will go up here. Okay. I'm going to go get some wall stuff now. And then I've got some piping to run. Apparently I officially don't need to carry that much wall. Alright, well, then let's just turn off the personal logistics thing for now. Because I didn't realize I hadn't run out of enough wall. Right? We're going to grab all this back. It had just gotten lobbed into my junk pile. Get me some wall built there, boys. Alright, now, pipe. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to backbone this. Right, and then we're going to go straight north from here. There we go, and then we go straight north from here. And there we go. Okay. Right. Now, redoubts. That's the next thing that needs to go up, because there's literally no point in assembling the industry unless I've got the defenses. So we'll go to my, and that's part of what actually annoys me so much. I don't want to waste the money on them. I really don't. Ah, there we go. Corner fort. Don't need the minefield with the corner fort's the problem. Well, that's fine. We could just do that. There. Right. We'll drop 50 rounds into this. Yeah, it's close enough. Pile of concrete I need to go get, but we'll sort that out. And we do the same thing up here. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll just go here. Okay. Alright, and then I need to drop one of those over here. Oops, sorry about clocking the microphone there. My apologies, folks. There we go. Alright, and then probably need to replace this spot here with one of those as well, and then I'll be okay. So I need concrete. I need concrete walls and mines. Okay. Now, am I making walls somewhere around here? Yeah, I am over there. There we go. Okay, that's motors. Yeah, all right, I can see the problem here. All right. Okay. What now are we missing? More concrete? Concrete and mines again. Yeah. We'll just grab this out of here. I don't have landmines and logistics. I hope that means I'm not out. I don't want to have to set up a landmine assembly right now. But it is beginning to look that way. Well, bork. Okay. So I'm out of landmines. Well, well, well. That's potentially going to be problematic. Alright. We'll figure it out. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is come over here. Alright, you are there. Okay, let me look at my big map. Okay, where am I building? Okay. Because now what I need is a foundry. And I'm trying to take a look at where I'm pinned and where I can build. It'll have to be over here. Alright. So yeah, I'll have to put the foundry over here. Okay. So let's go build a foundry. So first thing that has to happen is that all of this defensive line needs to move up to here. So out you go. Bless you. And then right. So then I need to drive a road north of here. No, not that. No. What are you doing? Okay, we'll just... And tree, go away. Right. Okay. So now we're going to have to put some requests in. This is going to be kind of a weird build. So we need a... no. Well, yeah. So we're going to put this here. And then we're going to put this here. And this is kind of going to get done by brute force, but we'll figure it out. Okay. We're actually going to copy. Yeah. Because we need... And yeah, we'll need a third one. Like there. Okay. So that will go here. And this power plant probably needs to get taken apart, but we'll sort that out later. You two can come out of here. Like that. Alright. So now, I would like you to go get me iron ore. And that's a 2-truck priority. And then I want you to go get me copper ore. Oops. And then you I would like you to go get me stone. And that's a 2-truck priority. Okay. Okay. And then now I need to go down here. And I need to take down this stuff over here. Right. I don't want to be doing... Yeah, okay. This is fine. When that runs dry... Good. Yes. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So I have taken all this down already. That's what I was... Yeah. So the idea is that I want to... we're just going to get rid of that. So yeah, so as these run dry, we're going to be shipping up to the foundry. And that is in sort of anticipation of the idea that we will be switching over to bringing in everything by rail, right? So I want to set up all my processing centrally now. All right. So we're going to do this and this. And then I don't care about that. Like so. There. So that is a lot of processing throughput. Okay. Right. If I have to, I can put another one down the bottom, but I don't think I will have to. So now, the question is... Okay, so now I gotta build my infrastructure. And I'm just gonna wire like this. And then we're gonna put... I'm out of blue grabbies. We'll have to go get some blue grabbies. Nope, we cannot use blue grabbies because we have run it because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have the metal required to make more. All right, well, we'll do this, and we'll have to use the slow ones to get started. And right. All right. And then... So you can go there. You can go here. You can go here. Okay. And then we want to get this sorted. Okay, I need electric furnaces. I have 10 of them. What's the best way to do this? Okay, so we are going to do this. Right. Okay. And then that. And then by definition, we have to do this. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I gotta move this whole thing over. Okay. Okay, that one's going to be just a little bit weird because of where it's located, but we can make do. Okay. Okay, so then I need... a switch bit. So how am I going to do this? I probably made my life unnecessarily complicated, but alright. So we're going to come... Yeah, I think, in fact, we're going to do this again. Because, yeah, it literally just will be easier if... Okay. I have these upside down, is the biggest single problem I have, but I'm not going to change them. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to. It's not like it costs anything. Okay, let's, turn personal logistics off. Right, because I can just dump all the ore in here and then have it driven across the street. Alright, so you are going to be iron ore. Right, and that's a 2-truck priority. You will be copper, 2 trucks, and you'll be stone. There we are. Okay, this actually is now easier. Right, because I can just curl this. Like so. This one will go to here, like that. And we're going to switch these around. All right. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to wire to here, wire to here. And we'll throw this one here. And we will wire to here, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Right? Now, in this case, this one I can't run here, but that's okay. Well, we can just work around that, right? We'll just zigzag this up around here, and we're good. And I'd be kind of goofy about this, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna nip that out of here. We'll go to there. Right. There we are. Right. So now we got a decent amount of brick makey that can happen. A little bit of a squiggle, but that's all right. Now, so now what we're going to do is, before we go any further, is I'm going to duck under the road here, like so. And we're going to do that by hooking a blender up here. Right? There we go, right? And then this is going to come down here. Like that. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Okay. Just like that. So now... So the question now is, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 10. So easy, if less than, yeah, well, just for now. So then what I'm going to do is grab a math rock. We're going to set this here. And I'm kind of going to be weird about this, but right. And we're going to say that our question, our go is $9.99, right? So in this case, if steel plate, or sorry, iron plate is less than $9.99, go. Right? And here, we're going to say copper, right? And here, we're going to say brick. Now, and then I'm going to change this number to 9 for now. And there we go. And the reason for that is because what I want to do now... Hey, how you doing, Preg? Let me know what brings you to the channel. Love chatting with new viewers. What was I gonna do? Oh, logistics. Here we go. I wanted to be able to read for off the road. Did I ever research that tech? Yes, I did. Circuit reader. 5 copper cable. Okay, let me go get that. Because... yeah, there we are. Ooh, just 2 there. Wow, really? That's odd. Where am I? Oh, it's over here, that's why. That's... there, okay. All right. So I want to make one of those. It's going to take me a minute, but I'm going to zoom over here. What I'm going to do is plug this into the roadway here, which is kind of a neat thing you can do. Right? So this gets kind of glued in here like that. And so now it reads whatever's in the road, and I can grab this and plug it into the rest of my network. So now I can see. So tell me about all the copper coil you have all of the copper plate you have somewhere else. Right? And then same thing, do me a favor and tell me about all the brick you have somewhere else. Okay. That's the depot reader. Oh, that doesn't do what I want. That's not the right one. That doesn't read the road network. It's that one I wanted, so I built the wrong thing. Alright, so this has to come out of here. That's frustrating. Okay, 5 copper cable, 10 circuits. Alright. Well, I've got circuits here. Okay, so I need road network reader. There we go. All right. There. Okay, this one will read. So I'll need to make 2 because I can only read 1 item out of each. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So copper plate's my question, right? And then I need to make another one, and you can see it says that I've got 12K plates, so I don't want to be cranking up more plate, right? And then I'm going to make another one of those. And it is going to be and it'll just sit there, and this one is going to read brick. All right. Oops. Brick, please. Yep. There we go. And I got, 10,000 bricks. So again, so with this, I can keep a check of everything that's in the system and not make any until I need it. So then I can come over here and turn this back up to, let's say, 99, right? And when we don't have any ore left, so now it's the next thing I gotta fix. Okay. So essentially this can keep just chewing, you know. It'll just drain these drain these down until, okay. So that's cool. So now I gotta come over here and put some drill rigs in. And to do that, the best way to do it is this. Right. I'm just gonna... There. And we'll do this. Can I go here? Yeah, I can. Not really. Alright, so there'll be a little bit of fluff there I'll need to trim up later. Manually. Okay. So now I'm going to actually... Okay, probably want to rebuild this. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's just ditch all this and try this again. I realized that blueprint was no good. So... Wipe this up. I'm gonna go down here, and we're gonna do some of that build. Well, actually, let's just... Yeah, we can build anywhere. I just need a spot that I'm not gonna get that pipe work messed up in. Right. So then I want electrical. So I want one of these. Right. Like that. Yeah, you can sort of see that. What I'm going to do is put a light at each corner. Do I have any lights on me? I do not. I have two. Put one there and one there because that sort of gives me my boundaries, right? And then, so that means exit be here. And then I need to... Oh, weird. So you go here, I guess, and then you go in between? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Okay. And then I want to do the same thing again, I guess? Like, only, yeah. Maybe, no, it has to be, yeah, like that. So that's like so. I'm alright with that. And then that goes here, I guess. And then we do it all again. Oops. Right, that like that. Oh, yeah, I've done that already. Thank you. So that goes here, right? And that goes here. And then this comes up here. And that goes there. All right. And that's a full grid mine. Okay. All right. We'll have to next thing here. Let's throw this in here. Now, so I need some more belt. Belt, comma lots. Okay. All right. Then, now I need to think about this some more. So then what I'm going to do is, do I have, yes, I have I have filters. Okay. We're going to do this. There we go. No, that's not what I want to do yet. I need, okay, so I'll wind up having to use the slow ones to start with. But there are ways around that problem. Okay, and then, so we have a belt that goes around in a circle. Like that. Yawn Fancy Light can come out of here for now. And then we have, like so. Like that, right? Okay. So I'll go get some more belts. So the idea is that this is just going to run in a loop. And then I'm going to have a filtering system that's going to shuffle material around. So we'll go do that next. Okay. Thank you. Wow, okay. Apparently them numbers is too low, so we're going to go 44 to 88. Thank you. All right. Like so. Like that. Okay. So then I need a row of steel chests, I think. Am I making steel chests somewhere? I thought it was. Yeah, over there. Okay. I'll grab one of those. I will need at least 3 steel chests. Okay, that's 10. That'll get what I need to do done. So then what I do is here... how many of these do I have? Right. We can do that. And then I have 2 of these. I can even go probably get most of this done without using the fancy filters. Probably can do this way. Because there's 1 of 3 things that's going to be coming up. Right? So I actually want to move you. So you're going to be there. You're going to be there. Right. Let me think about this. So, what I'm going to do is shuffle all of my metal ore, my iron ore, up to here. So now, everything that's left goes to here. And then... from there... yeah, I'm okay with that. And then from there, I want to shuffle... so everything that's left comes here. And then I want to move copper into the next thing. Right? Okay, so then this goes here. Like that. You go here. We'll actually do this instead. Like that. And then we'll have to use slow hands for now, but there. So that will automatically sort out everything that comes up this way. So if I get coal, whatever, it doesn't matter. we're going to come back from here. All right. So I need to go get a bunch more. Okay, I've got 400 belt. I've got over 450 belt in inventory. I'm not that... Okay, I can stop stressing about that. There we go. Alright, so we're going to get this built. And then we do the same thing again here. Whoops. Now, I'm going to put a pole here. And we're going to go from here to here to here. Like so. All right. And in this case, we're going to say if. And then same answer. We drop a brick on the ground. We wire it in. We say our go number is 999. Right? And so then what we do is we say that if our if iron ore is less than our go number, go. And in this case, we then change this one here to be copper. And in this case, we change this one to be stone. All right. So we're going to prioritize shipping what we need. All right. And then I'm going to grab... We're going to copy this. Except that didn't do what I wanted, so I have to go one wider, right? Like that. Okay, so I'll go from here. Like that. Okay. And this one will have to go here. Okay. You come out of there, Mr. Power Tower. Don't want you. And then back here. And I guess we do that. I'm okay with that. Right. Out of drills. That's unfortunate. All right. So we're going to start pulling up a mixed bag of material here. And that will require... okay, we'll go see if I got any. So I need a bunch of belts, and eventually make some drills, and I need a merger. Fancy. We got blues. So what do we need to make this? I need okay, I need some more circuits. There we go. So now I can make me one of those. Now I gotta make another one. But that's okay. Yeah, I just need 2 more circuits. Okay, that's fine. Might as well make them now. All right. There. Okay. Because, of course, I need coal for plastic, right? That's non-optional. Okay. So Foundry is apparently producing plate again. That's good. There we go. It'll pick up the pace substantially. There we go. Picking up coal, so obviously we needed it. Okay, And then we're going to put this here, and there we go. So that's just going to get mixed in, and away it goes. And then the barrels just get picked up and dropped back into circulation. There we go. And the flamethrowers are reloaded. Okay, I'm pretty pleased about that. And we're researchers operating again. So, hey, progress. Let's go up and check on the foundry. Now, we have some black spots in our... We have some dead spots in our map, right? Okay, we can see this area. It's over here. I've got a dull zone, so we'll run over here. And we're going to drop a radar off over here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Not awful as rebuilds go. So I need to make some drills. What's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need, okay, I gotta make 8 more of those. And, you know, I have spare industrial capability right here. Let's talk about that. Yeah, that's entirely reasonable to do. And we'll say that, yeah, drills. Because what? Because green is 9, yeah, so just keep 9 in inventory. There we go. And that solves that problem. Right, so I can just come back here in a few minutes and that'll have the rest of the drills I need. Wasting a lot of material here for no real good reason. I can't tell what it just did there. I think it teleported back. Okay. Let's take a look at the foundry. Yep, pretty much what I thought, but that's an okay problem to have. Right. But I do want to increase my capability a bit here. So we're going to hike back over towards the foundry and keep working over there now. Okay. Well, that's awkward now, isn't it? Well, it'll just go above that point, I guess. Alright, and then I'm out of furnaces. Okay, electric furnaces. Am I making those somewhere? Yes, I am. We'll grab that. We'll grab those. And I don't need those steel boxes anymore. We'll draw them back in here. Okay. Go ahead and make me some more. Alright. Now, here's where things get a little squiggly. Output priority is going to be left, and that will be copper ore. So there's one or two things that could be on this belt, right? It could be brick, or it could be copper, or copper ore, right? So, obviously, we want to keep the copper ore. So then we're just going to come back here and up, and this just goes straight up, like so. And I guess we'll do one more row like this. And go get some more furnaces. Yep, grab 2 furnaces. Like that. And we'll keep building. Now here, this is just a walking path at this point, right? So we'll just do this. This is to make it easy for me to get around. That's a fair amount of brick making capacity, I think. We can always extend it, right? That's the beauty of the system. So then all I need is this section. Now, we can do another one of those. No. Okay. So here, we're going to cut across the top like so. And we're going to cut underneath the road again. And we'll talk about this in just a second here. I don't have a mixer. Okay, so I need circuits. There we go. Right, and then we're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna go, yeah, okay. Like that. And that'll get 1 for 1 into here. Right. Let's go get some more. Okay. Blue. Okay, green. I want less than green. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so now we're gonna go up one box, as it were. I need this here. And then that. Okay. And we're going to do this. And then we're going to do... Oops, we are firing. Where? That's what I was afraid of. That didn't take long, did it? Okay. Exactly what I was afraid of. I'll have to put a redoubt up here too, I think. Okay. So now we're going to grab this. So obviously can't build there, right? And then we're going to build it again. All right, now I need more furnaces and I need grabby hands. Look at that, I'm caught up. So, okay, I don't need to go much bigger than that. We're gonna go get a pile of blues. Right, we'll turn personal logistics off for a moment so that I can load up on blues. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is upgrade all the grabby hands. right? All right. Go get some more grabs. And I need to stop over here because we're going to need more furnaces. There we go. That's a 6-pack of that. Okay, we are low on something here, obviously. Ah, there we go. There we are. Right. All right. And then we're going to copy. Like so, to here. Right. And then it just all turns around and comes back. So I need... That can get trimmed off there. Then I'm going to copy this. I need some more blue. And then I need a merge. There. Okay. Let's see, can I change this? How? Move? No. I can't tell how we change the text. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Well, that's kind of annoying, though, isn't it? What's the point if you can't? F2 maybe? No. Okay. I can't highlight it. Shift enter? No. Just regular enter doesn't, right? Double clicking, that doesn't work. And yeah, okay. So none of the things I would think should work do. Alright, so I need some belt, and I need some blue... Some of the blue grabs. There we go. There. There we go. There we are. So now, how's this going to work? There we are. And then this piece doesn't need to be here anyway. There we go. And we're going to change this to 222. Actually, we'll change it to 333. I want lots of gulp available. Okay, now that that's done, I probably want to put a little bit of an insurance policy up here. Like so. There. Okay. Alrighty. That's kind of cool. Fantastic. All right. Alrighty. So that's nice. What have we got going on here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have engines available in the network, so this can just get turned off. I'm gonna have to make them locally. Now to make an engine, it's steel, gear, and pipe. Okay. I don't think I'm shipping steel into the system at any point here. But yeah, I think this is the first place I'm using steel. So we're gonna get a truck on that job. All right. And then this we will change to say if steel is less than that color. Go get, yeah, there we go. And then I guess I'm going to convert this one here over to making pipe, because I need pipe. Which is a bit of a drag, but we'll do that anyway. So control and click. And we're just going to say, okay, so it's pipe. And over here, we'll make engines, I guess. And this is if engines is less than that. There we go. There we go. So that's chemistry, science packs, and process. All right. Guns firing again. Well, you know, as long as they keep running at the base in a nice, neat order in nice, neat, orderly file for disposal, that's okay. However, what's my fire? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I technically have got a hole here, right? So I'm going to need to go down and clean and fix that, because otherwise they'll just punch through that minefield and exploit that. Yeah, I really don't like wasting it, but don't have a choice. Okay, let's go sort this out. We're going to presume that the bad guys are going to keep being bad guys. Like that. We're going to put door here. Like that. And then on both sides of the door, we'll put kilozaps. Like that. And then chain guns to cover them. Right. And then we'll put a relay down here. And that way I don't have to friggin' argue with this. And then we'll put... Do I have a couple of spare capacitors in inventory? No, I don't. Request for this item already exists. 2 to 4. Ah, I do have... Okay, I have 1 left in inventory. It will go here. And that way there's juice local for these guns if they have to fire. And... yeah. That's alright, I guess. Okay. And since I've got them, I'm going to put one of these here and one of these here. There. Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, obvious answer is obvious. Da-bum. Unable to connect to wire. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Alright, so it'll have to go here then. Okay, so then what we're going to say is read belt contents. No, enable disable. And it is based on that being less than that. Right? If I got a pile of coal, don't keep shipping coal. What's the check signal at? 9.99. Dummy. Okay. Well, that's fine. And your copper, right? Yeah, okay. Right, so now we can do a couple of more interesting pieces here. Right, because I know what's... We can turn a few things off based on what we expect to see coming from places, right? So... There we go. And... There, right? Nice and tidy. No need to keep packing the belt up if there's no room to put it. Yeah, we're fine for copper plate for a while. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Yep, we are. Okay, research is researching again. There we are. Oh, okay. That one's grabbable too. Where's that? Very good. Okay. So now what? Okay. So I guess the next thing that has to happen is war. And the easiest way to solve this problem is going to be just literally building up, basically building overlapping fire bases, and just flamethrowing the place to death, right? Am I? Okay, let's make some changes over here. Now, of the two, I'm going to get rid of that. Steel gears do... I'm bringing steel in over there. That's not the problem. Okay. Now, some of this I can clean up. Right? I can leave that one there. Same thing. We'll clean this area. We'll clean these up. Okay. So yeah, the next thing to do, I guess, is to build a, add the next piece onto this. Because the next thing, because essentially at this point, next piece, the next panic is rail. Right? Because I'm going to need to start getting into different areas. And I haven't seen uranium yet. So as soon as I see uranium, that becomes the next, I have to expand in that direction, and it's not going to be walkable. It'll have to be done with rail. So, because I'll need that coal, because these deposits are all, I'm below 500,000 on everything. So, time to start on that. So that means okay, so let's get the next piece of the puzzle built here. That'll go there. That's cool, isn't it? So this is going to sit here. That's power taken care of. There we go, right? Okay. We're gonna make some abusive cabling rules. Alright. Oh, I'm running low. Okay. Low on cable, so we'll go get that. I'm out of copper coil. Oh, really? That didn't take long. Alright. So I'll have to start making copper coil for export. Well, that's not difficult. Annoying, but not difficult. Alright, well. I guess that'll be the first thing we're working on then. And the easiest way to do that is just ship copper plates straight up here. Well, no, I don't need to, actually. That's... I'd rather keep my, these plugs for... We're just going to start here. You. Okay, so I need to get that copper coil, please. Right. And then that is going to be copper coil. And copper coil is one of those things we just use a lot of, so yeah, just chew it up, keep a pile in stock. In this case, we're going to back it off one notch, so we can slow down with manufacturing if we've got plenty. Right. Okay. Because power. So now, we gotta plug everything in. That's the first thing. Oh, stop it. One of these is broken. I keep forgetting that. I need to... There. And then we will go over here, and we'll say, do me a favor, and try and keep, like, a lot in here at all times. Oh, I'm out of combinators. Okay. I am low on math bricks. And need the work arms as well. There we go. Right. So now we can put that here, put that here. And then we're going to go from here to here. And from here to there. Right? And this will be C1. And then this is going to be copper coil. Copper coil. And less than 99. So just keep 100 spools of coil in there at all times, right? Okay. Right then, about landmines. What do I need to make landmines? Explosives, which I need to make in a chemical factory, and steel plate. Alright. Seems to me I have... Alright, well, you know something. Steel we get elsewhere. A missile designator. Oh, right, yes, I forgot about that. Right. So I need to ship explosives in here. And your job will be making landmines, please. And here, we're going to say, oh, right, I gotta go fix that. Landmines less than purple. Yeah, pink. There we go. And over here, we have to go here and tell this, and that's explosives, right? There. And there we go, grinding out landmines. Okay. Alright, this tree unfortunately needs to go. And I need to do a little bit of rewiring here, because I don't like this. We're going to get rid of this. We are then going to go... Okay, we're going to go from a decider. And the decider is going to be here. And that's info to there, right? And so... and again, it's going to be this. Less than 99, keep shipping. And otherwise, say that. And then we're going to go out of there into a multiplier. So from here to here. And I'm going to take whatever comes in and multiply it by, we'll say, well, it ships in 2s right now, so we'll say 8, right? A blob of 8, and we'll output everything. That's just simple tidy. And then we'll hook this up to, oops. And this will output our C1. And then here to there. Right? So what that should be doing... No. Oh, it should be 8, not... Yeah, sorry. There we go. Too many flight sims. Okay. There, right? Okay, shipping system be goofy. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to I'm going to have a I'm going to also have copper delivered here. Oops. There we go. There's a load of oil delivered. And are we out of copper? Oh, no. Duh. Not very bright. That's a waste of fuel. It's copper plate I want delivered. I don't like that it throws the fuel out when you, because it's, you know, 1,500 units of fuel, it went up in smoke. There. Right. And then we have to fix this one. There. Okay, making progress slowly. Now, back to the other thing. Okay, so now what I need to be able to do is make a regular locomotive. Because the way it works is you build a locomotive. No, I need train stops. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can just build straight into electric trains without doing the whole upgrade path. All right then. I'm okay with this answer. But first, I want to be able to produce train stops. So we're going to set those up for construction. And then here, we're going to say if train stops is less than green, and I think green is what? Green is 9. So we'll keep, 9 stops in inventory. I'm fine with that. And then here, signals, same answer. And if signals is less than green, so we'll keep 9 signals in inventory. Go ahead and make more. Okay. Now, let me check something. Am I making electric motors yet? No, I'm not. Okay. So that's going to get tricky. Um... Alright, so I think what we'll do... I'm going to need cargo wagons. We may as well start building them. So we're going to do this. We're going to set this up. Right? And here... So I want to keep 2 cargo wagons in inventory. Right? And that's going to be a manual of 2. Right? So now, I'm going to need to build the next piece over. Like this. And stomp. Behold my drone armada. That is so cool. Oops. Yep, sorry. I'll move. Alright, we're missing a few things. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Okay. Work arms, as usual. That's just a semi-perpetual problem. There we go. Now, we're going to sacrifice one of our fabrications here in the name of automation. But we'll do that in just a moment, and you'll see what I mean. So we're going to go here, grab this, right? And then I gotta come up here. It's not quite what I meant, but okay, we're here now. So this one here is going to get removed, is what we're going to do. This one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to do something, something. That. Okay, that's actually really cool, because it means we could go one further this way. Like that. Okay. Then, we're going to drop a distribution hub off here. And is there going to be an easier... I don't know if there's a good place to... Okay, we may have to do some road rearranging to make this work. And then we're going to put that like so. Right. Like so. That's going to load straight into here. And we're going to need one of these. And your name is going to be storage. Like so. And that's going to get plugged into here. Like so. And then this is the part that gets a little weird. Okay. We're going to passive provider is what I need. Right? Now these can be slow. Oh no, that doesn't work. I need, yeah, it's funny actually. I can't remember if this works or not. We'll have to try it. So we're going to say passive provider chest here. We'll just sit this one here. And what I want are the blue grabby arms. Right? So we'll sit this in front of it. We will program a blue grabby arm. Which is C1. And then we will program this. That. And that will be set to, let's just say, we'll say 9. Right? And then this is going to go from here to here. Now, here, we're going to put an NR. And that's going to go from here to there. That's a network request. Right. And then we're going to drop a post in between so that we can reach. I'm going to remove the copper wire off of it. And this goes here. Okay. So now, okay, it doesn't seem to be passing the message on, so it's one of two things. Either something's broke, so what I'm going to, or actually, no, nothing's moving. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock this down to a 2. Well, 3, that's fine. And I'm going to drop 4 of those in there. And just like that, poof, right? So we know this part works. So that's not the problem. So now we can go down here and drop these in here. Cool. Okay, so it is working. Right? So something is obviously stopped because we're not like we have these here. Okay, we're not shipping request back is the problem because this isn't plugged in. Usual problem. Like that. And there we go. And there we are. It's going to start shipping stuff down. So, and in this case, we would like this to stay at 9 from now on out. 9. Thank you. Right? So now, we're going to do that again. With another passive chest. Like that. Like so. Like that. And in this one, we're going to ask... cool, right? For example, we could use green cable right now. So we're just going to start building this out as we go with, based on when we need stuff. And I would like to keep 22 of those in inventory here, please. Now, what I'm probably going to do here, in fact, is this. Right? Because that lets me get another one in here, right? Hey, new follower! Okay. Yep, no problem at all. We'll absolutely get a hold of you soon. Oh, it's being one of those days, I guess. Okay, so this one is... So I need more of these shipped up here. So let's just keep... We can keep, keep 6 up here in inventory. We can put 3 here. We can put 3 there, right? And then we can drop another one in over here. Right. That gives us 10 out. That gives us 10 product outputs. Or I can zap one of these and connect onto the and put up another one to give us another set of 9 that'll auto manage. And then of course, if we're doing that, we're going to need a bunch more of these available. So we'll just have this ship rock, our math rocks up automatically. Okay, I forgot to set C1 here. Is there a better way to do this? I think there is. Let's just zap this out. Let's drop one of these here as C1. And this is just gonna, this will just be a permanent C1, right? There we go. So now we're generating 13. Did I plug into the wrong thing? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I did. What? What did I do here? Oh no, that's correct. That's correct. No, that's no good. That's not going to work. Alright, I will have to do it this way then. That's unfortunate. Alright. Okay, so yeah, they'll all have to have a C1 tacked onto them and go from there. And we want math rocks here. Right? No, this is just funny, but yeah, whatever. Right? We'll just shuffle that around. And then here, what did we say we were going to need? Oh, right. This one we actually need to be requesting requesters. And we know that the magic number is basically 9. There we go. Right. Ain't logistics cool? All right. Let me know what Arlene Donnie, yeah. Let me know what other feeds you've been watching my other streams, and let me know what interests you most about the channel. I'd appreciate that. All right. So now what I need to do. Okay, where is it? Okay. So I'm building but I'm not building the passives over here. Ah, well, look at you. What do you do? Do you do anything interesting? Nothing. Awesome. We'll fix that right now. And we'll say that if passives are less than green, there we go, right? There we are. Ain't that cool? All right. And this is pretty straightforward, right? We just... And these, I think I can just sit them on the other side of the street for the difference it makes. But what I'm going to do is actually move the street. Like so. And then I'm going to copy this chunk here. And we're just going to go up and around, right? Like that. Ta-da. And then I can sit these here, right? We just don't plug them until we need them. Which is pretty damn cool, I think. Alright, so there we go. So now, we gotta get back to the original job, which is going to be building... So we got train cars here, right? Now, this is, by the way, kind of funny, because I could... Oh yeah, we'll actually do... We're gonna do this now. I want to keep 100 rail in here. Well, no. I mean... 22 rail, right? Because we're going to start building soon. Right, and while we're here, we may as well change this to red. Oh, okay, fine. Like that, right? There we go. So shortly we'll start, yep, there we go. So rail's going to start getting delivered up to here. So we can start building railways as soon as we need to. Likewise, we're going to say here, let's keep a bunch of landmines in available, shall we? And this one here is, yeah, we'll do it in batches of, these in batches of 33. Right, so what it'll do is it'll accumulate 33 and then drop it into the box. So now we'll see a bunch of landmines get shipped over here. Just like that. And there we go. We have a stack of 33 and landmines ready for distribution. Right, and we're inside the logistics grid. So, for example, over here, those landmines will just get auto-reloaded. And we'll make some more landmines. Okay. Alright, so do I just want to do the obvious now and be done with it? I think the answer is yes. So what we're going to do is delete this, drop these rails back in here, like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there we go. Then what I'm going to do is put an iron box here, right? We're going to grab one of these, sit it right here. And then I'm going to do this. Whoa, no, stop. Well, that's interesting, but I don't want you to do that. Okay. That's what I wanted. Right? There. And then we're going to copy, where's my NR? Oh, down there. Copy this, and it goes here. And then we're going to go from a wire from here to there. Right? And we're going to copy this one. And sit it here. And there we go. And now we can expand this as we require. So just remind me that I don't want to, I'm just going to drop a hand pointed the wrong way, so I don't use that spot. But now we're going to, well, so now we're already set up, and I'm just going to copy one of these, oops, one of these setups over to here. Right. And we're going to change this to our rails that we had earlier, 33. And we'll hook them together. And there we go. And there we go. We ship rail. And there we go. Right? Just like that. Okay, so now I need to do the next weird bit. How am I going to do this? It's going to be easier to work. Oh, no, it's not. So, to build an electric locomotive, I need to make electric engines. So we need an electric engine manufacturer. To make electric engines, I need lubricant. So this one gets a little weird. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to scrap that. Knock this tree down so I can see what I'm doing. Right. And I'm going to ask you to bring barrels of lubricant here. I don't want to do this. Really don't want to do this. The problem is I have... You know what? No, let's just stop with the... The problem is I've got several hundred steel barrels in inventory, right? And so... I'm loath to throw that out because I can't recycle them, so that's lost material, right? That's complete write-off. Like, I got 60 empties there. You can see, yeah, I've got a significant investment in steel barrels, and I don't want to ditch them. Well, we'll keep using them. I can switch to the larger barrel systems later. Is there a way? Because the other alternative, right, is I can go barrel, or I could do pallet of barrel. How do you make? What do I need for an empty pallet? Right, got those. Where's just... pallet of empty barrels. There we are. Wood and empty barrel. Okay, so what I could do at least is upgrade to the pallets, right? Because that gives me... 2,000 units over 50 units, right? Okay, let's, well, let's set up our conversion plant. Since I'm apparently collecting them over here, we'll just scoot down here. I'm going to just grab this from here. And then I'm going to... Alright, we're going to put this here. And we are constantly looking for empty barrels. Hooray, you. There we go. And then we're going to go from there. And here, we're going to be looking for wood. Right. Bringing me sticks. Alright. And I don't care how fast it runs. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, it's just gonna drive me silly. I know me better than that. Right. Like so. And then we're gonna put a grabby hand here. And yawn grabby hand goes to a factory. And the factory is going to make me empty barrel pallets. And then that will be deposited here for shipping. All right. So now we're going to slowly switch this up. Switch this out, right? So back over here. Okay, kind of cool. All right. So we're going to go here and say, hey, if you happen to have electric motors somewhere in the inventory, go ahead and keep a few over here, please. Well, we're still going to make electric motors, because we're going to need them anyway. So now I'm going to have to, I'm just going to rearrange this whole side over here, because this is just going to be bizarre otherwise. Alright, so how am I going to do this? Well, let's just call you the thing that makes electric motors. Hello, Mr. Electric Motor Thing. And you, oddly enough, want liquid. Alright. What does this do? Okay. Right, because that's the piece that should go up. Okay, that's actually not so bad. So here, we're going to say you are the thing that unpalletizes barrels of lube. Now, I know I have barrels in inventory already, so we're going to start with that. Right? And that's going to give me a piece of pipe. Like so. Okay. Now, again, I can't see because of trees. No. Put it back, please. Thank you. Alright. So here... Can I go... Okay, I cannot read the contents of the pipe. Alright. Okay, well, there's a better way than what I do. Okay. So I'm going to take this cable off of here. And instead, I'm going to check the belt. And so I'm going to read the belt contents. It's going to be hold. Okay. So, in this case, so what I want... You are doing what? Okay. So in this case, what I'm looking for are the lube barrels, right? And I want one shipped to me, please. And then here, I'm going to say that if I don't see a lubricant barrel, ship one. And now, okay. So here, all right, I kind of screwed that up, but that's all right. In this case, we're going to say if electric motors is less than that thing, do that thing. Okay. And then here, we're going to say barrels of lubricant. There we go. There we go. So a truck will be by to pick that up shortly. And you need to get out of there. And we'll make a copy of this and properly widen our road. There we go. All right. Here we go. Okay, now here, what do we got? And we don't need the liquid lubricant. And we are going to say that electric motors, yeah, there. Now, in this particular case, I want to export. I want to keep a dozen electric motors ready for export because those get used a lot, I think. So we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. And in this case, we are looking for electric motors. Yeah. That's C1, right? Here we are. And in this case, we're going to say that if electric motors is... And this is where things are going to get a little weird, but we'll just nod yes briefly. is less than 9. Just, yeah. Go ahead and bring me electric motors. Now what's going to happen is the truck's going to drive around the block and go pick them up and drop them back over here. But the idea is to start manufacturing them, right? So maybe I turn that off for now. There, we'll just turn that off for now until this starts manufacturing. Now here, what have we got? So yes, we're looking for circuits and engines. I know we're making engines. And I know we're plugged in. So we are making engines. Yeah, we are over here. Okay, steel gears and pipe. Possible lack of pipe? Yep, that's exactly what the problem is. Okay. Well, I guess we're making pipe here then. And making it available for export. So we'll have to change what our export quantity is, or export item is. So we're going to say if piping is less than, and we're just going to keep it fairly high, keep making pipe. There. Well, something's not right. Where's my... Oh, No, that's correct. Yeah, we've got S1, but we have no pipe. Alright, so... apparently we are having we're having a problem with our metal production again. Foundry is switched off. Man, we have no metal for output. What's going on over here? We are jammed over there by... Okay. That's kind of odd, but sure. Well... That's 2.4K. Two point two, yeah, okay. There we go. All the dumb things, eh? There we go. Just clean that out. Hmm. And that was just that's just an artifact of the startup process. We can just chuck that into there. Okay. That's interesting. Did I have to put the 9 Yeah, oh no, it's all the glitters. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why that is. What's that? Okay, that's there. But no, that's... Okay, so I could tilt this a little bit more. One sec. That's too much. There. I think that'll be okay. All right, so we're okay. We're back in the making metal business. It's going to take a little while for the pipe work to catch up, literally and figuratively. All right. All right, let's take a quick look around here. Oh, no, that's trees. Wow. Okay, well, I'm going to be playing a catch-up here for a couple of minutes while until enough metal gets moved into the system, right? Yeah, Foundry's being busy. And gulp, 200 iron plate gone. Right. Um, there we go. That's kind of peculiar, but okay. Right, so what we're waiting on is engines to get shipped down here. Yeah, okay, I remember now. And that's, yeah, okay, so I was just gonna say, so starving for lack of gears and things like that. Here's a fancy question. Do we have any gears left in inventory? Or have those all been used up as well? We're out of gears. Okay. Now we're manufacturing gears here, but that's not helping the other chain, right? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to start manufacturing gears. Over here's. Um... So, wow. Alrighty. Well, it'll be busy. Okay, yep, make gears. In this case, we're going to say that if gears are less than... Make more. Right? And we're going to change our export material again to gears. There we go. And we need a plate steel injection here, unfortunately. Or a plate iron injection, so until that starts showing up... Right. Why is there 300 plates sitting there doing nothing? Okay. I've had this problem before. For lack of a better way of putting it, the system gets stupid. If I put that plate there, it'll get shipped downstream here shortly. Well, huh, look at that. Okay, something's broke. Right. Did I forget to plug... Yeah, I forgot to plug this... No. Idiot. Alright, hang on. Do me a favor and keep... 11 to 22 on me at all times. And then do the same thing with these. There we go. Wasn't plugged in. Silly me. Alright, and then I'm going to do another one of these here. And this one's going to be put together a little different. I want to know here if we have empty barrels. If we have empty barrels, then do me a favor and ship me the empty barrels. In addition to anything else you might happen to be working on at the time. Right? Okay, and we're going to do another one of these doing gears. Go ahead and keep shoveling plate, right? And there's enough going on here that needs plate. I think I'm going to set this one up here for direct plate. Okay, we got gun firing. All right. Okay. So as a result of this whole peculiar thing, I'm going to have to bring engines in up here. Right? There. And then I'm going to need to come down here and build up the next piece. And, yeah. All right. Okay, this seems to be going okay. The hard part I have now is I think this is, quote, in the way. So now I gotta figure out, yeah, I got two problems. That and this. Now, I can, do I need a chemical factory to build a to build a terrain breaker? Okay, first off, let's see if I have a problem, then we'll solve it. Right. If I'm careful... Okay, it'll kind of screw up the road over here. Okay, so this... Okay, that's in a weird place, but that's okay. We're gonna just move it. What I'm really worried about temper is this for now. So we'll sit that there. And we'll sit this here. Right, so I don't care about that. I can build it there. And it doesn't interfere with anything that I can see. If I go down one notch, it narrows the road up a little, but again, that's not a problem per se. I think I'm going to build it there, in fact. So let's get rid of them. We don't need them. What's in here? Largely empty. Right? Because here's the thing. If I can easily transfer all of this, you know, quote, a few doors down, let's do something here. Do I have... Okay, let's go get... I would like to have, well, yeah, a supply unit available at all times. Please do that. And we're going to copy this one and sit it here. Right? Because if I can just shuffle these down a little bit without too much grief, then yeah, why not? Bots. Just kind of irritating, really. Alright, so that one's empty. There we go. Now let's see if this fits any better. Right? Because if I do that... Guns firing down the far side. Yeah, we can work with that. Right? Nice. Just keep it chewing, right? Alright. So here, okay, we got everything we wanted. Wow. Fast underground belts. Alright. Let's keep 4 in here, please. Right. There. Now we just got to do the predictable wiggling required to get this sorted out. Isn't that cool? Bing! Magic has occurred. Just like that, right? Isn't that tidy? Alright, so now we want to go... like that. Anything else on that? No. And then here... there we go. Oh, this thing again. Fuck. Right. That's kind of goofy, but okay. There. I'll throw that back. I'll throw that in over here and... right. So now I just need to... so, okay, yeah. So job one now is make regular engines. Because apparently I'm not exporting them anywhere. So we'll make some regular engines. And these will have to be exported here. There we go. 800, yeah, we're going to dupe that. That's just going to take too long otherwise. And there we are. And we're going to come down here. Oops, no. There. And then we go here to there. And this is going to be Charlie 1. And this is going to be motors. So... oh, wrong thing. We'll jog back on over here. Next math box we need. Ah, nuclear power is researched. Excellent. Decider, and let's keep 9 of those in inventory at all times, please. Right. More range and more slots, eh? Cliff explosives. Okay, make them anywhere, just need grenades. Okay. Man, need barrels, that's funny. Okay. Go ahead and get that researched. Alright, this is done. There we go. Damn, that's cool. Now, this redoubt can be moved later in a corner fort. And so the answer we are looking for here is if motory motors are... yeah, that's fine. Then we would like motory motors, please. And that's going to be a Charlie 1. So you... oh, right. What am I at here? Green. Let's not do that. Let's go with blue. And blue is 18. Okay, so then what we're going to say is, okay, thank you. Do I... Alright, I guess we're going that way. Because, you know, cruise missile strikes are valuable too. Alright. Let's unplug this. Let's drop a multiplier in here. An arithmetic brick. Do I have an arithmetic brick? Yeah, I do. Yeah. And then, so we'll go here to here, and then there to there. And we're going to take everything that comes in here. We're going to multiply it by 15. And we will output it. There we go. So now we should be requesting 15 engines. We should be producing until we get 18, and then we should shovel a batch of 15 in for pickup. And just like that. Okay. Now, you... Yep. Wow, it didn't take long. Alright. Since they're giving me time to breathe, let's use it. Ballistic missile system. Okay. Alright, but I need a space program to get the ballistic missiles. Alright. What am I missing to... Alright. Utility science packs. That's the big hang-up, huh? What do I need for that? Oof. Yeah, right. Okay, well, let's queue it. That's of no value to me whatsoever. Hey, Julie. How you doing, pal? You say it's time for lunch? Okay. You're probably right. Careful where you put your feet there, pal. Okay. Look at that. Alright, so we're building them their motor things, which is nice. Which means I ought now. So what else? Okay. Yep. Cliffside explosives, yeah. Components, nuclear power. Standard rockets, yep. Standard laser turrets. I could get by upgrading shock turrets, or I could just... Alright, let's hold off on the lasers for now. Nobody seems to be too concerned about me, really. So let's get my rail operation in here next. So I want to be able to build a locomotive, please. And I want to jump straight to an electric locomotive. Alright. And if you have... I would like to keep one locomotive in inventory at all times. A little bit around in circles going on there, but that's fine. Yep, so what's happening is they're just running up through the forest here straight into that flamethrower. And you know something? That's fairly cheap. Ooh. Okay, so our northern neighbors have officially become grumpy again. Alright. I feel like what I should probably do... is relocate that row of mines down here. Let's go do that. I'm breaking mines because of the flamethrowers, right? There we go. There. Should be a little less expensive. And here, we're going to switch from processing water like that. I want to start palleting the water, please. It's 2,000. Let it go. And here, what I would like to get, as much as it pains me to do this, is an empty pallet, please. Okay. All I need really is like 2 pallets. Right. Okay. All this is going to have to get changed around when I start running out of stuff. But, yeah. Not going to worry about it just yet. That can come out of there. 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 We'll ship it. So, stop the dribble drives, because it just wastes fuel from the trucks, right? We're just gonna ditch this whole thing out here. We don't need it. Right, stop that right now, please. I'm gonna have to go grab all that wood. Grab all the lumber, drag it down here, and we'll just pitch it in here for now so it can be used later. Good music. No arithmetic bricks? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, I have one. Okay, same thing again. Take everything, multiply by 22. You know, yeah, 22, and go. In other words, yeah. And I think that's just going to have to be the way I do things from now on. It's just too mechanically expensive otherwise. A lot of time with the trucks driving back and forth doing nothing. So, okay, I need to... What I can do, right, is grab that. And we'll sit this one down here. Nice, and then we could just turn that off. And then, what do we want to do here? This is arithmetic bricks. And we'll keep 9 in inventory. Right. Shouldn't need more than that. Ta-da! Right? That's cool. Alright. So we're waiting on materials to build a train. Okay. So how many do I need for the 20? Okay, it's batteries I'm going to be lacking, right? Good news is I will have batteries in inventory somewhere. So let's go get them. Right. Kind of surprised I'm not I'm not grabbing batteries elsewhere, actually. But no, okay, it's because I stopped making solar panels. Okay, yeah. Oh, sheep dip. In this case, I need 60 of them anyway, so, you know. And there we go. We're gonna build our train. That's kind of cool. We now have a train. All right, so next thing I'm going to want... Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. Good. And I would like to have a couple of tanker cars available at all times, please. What are you doing? Why are you making another train? I mean, sure, but... Output signal 0. Why are you doing that? Well, first off, let's just turn this off. That's the easy part. There we go. Okay, so there's two versions of that locomotive. I had the wrong one picked. All right. That's okay, because I'm gonna want to... I know I'll use both locomotives. That's not a problem. All right, so here... I would like to have a fluid wagon. And that means I'm going to have to assemble storage pipes, or storage tanks. And we're going to say if less than 1. Right? Now, I have got some spare storage tanks, so I'll just throw those there for now. I will tell it to keep a storage tank in inventory, because why not? Right? Storage tank. It's less than 1. Yeah, if I don't have any storage tanks in inventory, go ahead and throw another one in inventory. They're useful. Ah, and I picked the wrong thing. There we go. So, that's fine. All right. So we've got everything we need to do to start a rail expansion. So now the next conversation is, where do we want the rail yard? And I think reasonably the place to put it is in here. I think, though, folks, that is it for today. I'm kind of getting to the, stare stupid stage in terms of trying to figure out what I want to do next. So I think it's a good time to wrap it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out. Do appreciate y'all. Next stream will probably be... it'll either be Monday or Monday evening or Thursday evening, depending on fatigue. That's what it comes down to. So yeah, like I say, I haven't been to the office in a while. Right, this is going to be I'm sorely out of routine, to use the old Navy phrase. So I'm thinking, between anxiety disorders and everything else, that the first week might be kind of tiring. So we'll see how I'm doing. Earliest I would expect to stream would be Monday evening, probably more reasonably Thursday evening, right? And hey, but that's all right. Lots of other great streamers to check out on. If you're into great music, don't forget to check out DJ Dark Angel Carey and DJ Ellen, both fantastic musicians, and all good. And let's see who else gaming wise, and of course Zephyr. If you're looking for fun games, good guy to chat with, interesting content, Zephyr, excellent streamer. But that's going to be it for me for today. Come back over here, hit that save button. There we are. And that'll be it for today. We're going to turn the music off. Goodbye. There we are. And yeah, take care of yourselves, friends. Have fun with whatever games you're playing. If you're catching this later on the VOD, thank you as well. Do appreciate your time. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery, that's it for today. We'll see y'all again soon. Bye-bye.